This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? And the ruling is offside here. A really good pass. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to finish. And the keeper has possession of it. Joao Cancelo. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Malcolm. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Malcolm. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Good through ball. Crossing opportunity. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he play it in? Lodi. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Really good challenge. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates to play it to. And tidy defensive play. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Incisive pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee. And slipped through beautifully, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Might lead to a chance. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. A deft clearance. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, moving it nicely. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Renan Lodi. And a chance to whip it in here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Is this the moment? And the ruling is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Untidy on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Great opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And the referee playing advantage. Muteb Al-Harbi. Here's Al-Dossari. An attack full of promise. Can he put it away? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Malcolm. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Sadio Mane's cross. He's got acres of space. Just can't get it past him. Ko. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Far from textbook defending. And the pot in the way. So a throw in here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And playing it through. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Mane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Brozovic. And the pass deftly cut out. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Potential danger here. Fine cross into the middle. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, couldn't keep it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. And passing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brozovic. He's blocked it. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And players waiting in the centre. Ready to fire. Oh, great block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Bojanic. Dangerous looking attack. That was going in. Al-Khaibari. A very effective challenge put in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Takes the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mane. Brilliantly blocked. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo at the ready. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Brozovic. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kim Young-won. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Plays it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. The inside route looking promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. What would this great sport be without... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. 1-0 then. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Keen to take it short here. Corner again. Playing it in. Clearing it away. And a very good challenge. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Able to close down the shot. Gustavo. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Still could put it away. It's a neat move. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. João Teixeira. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Excellent block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Struggling to get it away. Wonderful chance. Reading it well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Promising looking attack. This could square the game. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
This could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gustavo. Leonardo. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Gabrielzinho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. That's a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Good weight on that pass. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Now a decent position. Clattered away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gabrielzinho. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amadou. Can he find the right pass? That's a well-struck pass. And fine use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Might lead to a chance. And thwarted there following the cross. Amadou. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Chance here, and what a magical save it was. Time for a change then. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And there's the feed into the box. A very effective clearance. Something to worry about here. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Substitution time it is here. Ten minutes to go. João Teixeira. Real defensive resilience. Amadou. Huge block. Short corner favoured. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. What a block! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gabrielzinho. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Mitrovic. Strong hand on that one. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. And the struggle to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? Mitrovic. Well, a textbook interception. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And a chance to whip it in here. Lingard. In with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Decent looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jesse Lingard. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. No problems for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Wonderful block. That's really good and effective physical play. And players waiting in the centre. Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, danger here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moon Sion-min. Now Lingard. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. That's not a bad ball. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Very effective pass. No-nonsense clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Chance to play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And getting across to stop it. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Using his physical strength to shield it. Kim Jin-soo. Al Hilal recovering possession well.
Back with the registration GR21 LJJ.
Al Hamdan.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Options in the centre. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that'll be offside. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Renan Lodi. And so into the final 5 minutes. And played in. A decisive clearance it was. Lingard. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Moon. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
How about the cross? It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. And the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Teammates available. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And teammates to play it to. So now a corner. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good use of the ball. It looks promising. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. He continues his run. Lee. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing productive, really. And there to intervene. Decent position. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lee. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. This is looking threatening. Nicely blocked. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tony. Well, the attack looks promising. Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Mahrez. Huge block. Now in a more than decent position. Mahrez. Mahrez! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And behind it's gone for a corner. Could still be dangerous. Gabri Veiga. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mahrez, electing to cross into the centre. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Keeper not concentrating. Well, a really single-minded... Can't miss, surely! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Now can they make something happen? Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Now sending it in. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Firasal Birekan. Chance to run at them. Having a shoot. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wu Ji. Amadou. Amadou. And no way through. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Firasal Birekan. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Majrashi. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Wu Ji. Now, options are plenty. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Galeno. Alioski has it. Kessié. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Takes the shot. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And the keeper not thinking it through. Majrashi. Vega. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And quick thinking defensively. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, that one has promise. And very deftly cut out. Malcolm. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Body in the way. Malcolm has eyes for goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one, and played in. A very effective clearance. Malcolm. Koulibaly. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Brozovic. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Yassine Bounou. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm. And he's made headway. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Doing well to keep possession. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And foiled only by the crossbar. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Making sure it didn't get past him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. And a fine cross. Sound piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now can they counter clinically? A really good pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And clears the danger. Brozovic. Now Brozovic. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. That's a good ball. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Milinkovic-Savic. And defending as a unit. This might be ideal for the counter. giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good visualisation and execution. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It's looking promising. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... to deliver in it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Will he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Options in the middle. Can they jump in front? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Options in the centre. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Strong hand on that one. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. That's a lovely ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. And it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It looks promising. And the ruling is offside here. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Very effective pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. We're racing away here. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he open the door to a potential goal? They've lost it. Jesse Lingard. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Promising attack, this. Oh, managing to beat him. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. Played over. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. A chance to whip it in. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, good use of the ball. And teammates to play it to. Lingard. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Possession changing hands. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Jesse Lingard might want this. Still not clear. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lingard. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Won-sang. Hwang Seok-ho. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Cho Young-wook. Not high-quality defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Lingard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And passing it well. Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Brozovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Mane. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, did so well to deny him. And deciding to go short with this one. Brozovic. Laporte. Nicely blocked. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And providing width. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decent position. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Mane. Sadio Mane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Leonardo. Gustavo. And options in the centre. And tidily played. Could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Sadio Mane. Useful looking attack this. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leonardo. Gustavo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a tidy challenge. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Well, possession ceded. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The verdict is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Into the final 20 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Leonardo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. It's a neat move. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And ably dealt with. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Cross-fired over, making sure nothing untoward happened. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Ronaldo. Chance to cross. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And he keeps going. The cross is on. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. To put them ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Al-Johani. And defensive play to be applauded. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Malcolm. Oh, this is looking promising. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper has possession of it. Majrashi. They've lost it. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good vision. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Patient build-up at the moment. And played in. Well, clattered away. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And dealing with the danger. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now the cutback. And offside it is. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joao Cancelo. And here's Galeno. Vega. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Good technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vega. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Joao Cancelo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kessié. Ibanez. Kessié has it. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Kessié. Tony. Now can they counter clinically? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Salem Al-Dossari. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, a stylish moment. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ivan Toney. Gabri Vega. Oh, nice ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Milinkovic-Savic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. But a pass that lacks quality. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Deciding to go inside. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Galeno. Vega. Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the goal kick is the outcome. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And whipped into the box. Can they nudge in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A lot of space to attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And winning it back. Lee Chung-yong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And pull back. Great defending. In position. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Chance to play it in. Still looking to get the shot off. Pulls it back. Stopped to suit in goal. Can he find the net? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, no surprise there. Al Hilal haven't done enough going forward. Unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Ko. Won-sang. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? He might yet finish. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a short corner, let's see. And a decent delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's offside. That was very close. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving into the advanced position. Takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Moving forward effectively. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. A chance maybe from the wide position. Who can he pick out? And struggling to get the shot off. Ten minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. And it's a quality pass. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Dangerous looking attack. Well cleared away. Ko. Can he find the right pass? How about the cross? This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. building excitement throughout the day, and now well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Shaping to shoot, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Kane. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And possession given away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Chance to cross. Looking for the right angle. Superb block.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Well, a good tackle. Barella. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Barella. It's there for him. Oh, blocked it. Rashford. Can they take advantage? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Not the best clearance. Phil Foden. Jones. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Alessandro Buongiorno. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Rashford. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Foden. Now with Konsa, cutting it back. Able to get his body in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And clears the danger.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Barella. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. To give them the advantage. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Samuele Ricci. Straight forward for the keeper. And a simple clearance, a good one. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. And he read it superbly. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's certainly got his team back.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! What a vital intervention. Well, they're going for the short one. Cuts it back. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Walker. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Good distribution. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, what can England do from this position? And Bellingham. Now a decent position. Keeping the ball moving. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. A bit wasteful from Italy. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Moise Keane went in strongly to win the ball. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gordon. Lot to like about that pass. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Might be able to produce from this position. Germany pushing forward with options available. That was going in. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Kone. Dembele. Well, high quality defending. Tim Kleindienst. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Well, pressing really high. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Theo Hernandez. Must score! Oh, did so well to deny him. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Unable to close down the shot. And dealt with it nicely. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Promising move from Germany. Chance to cross. And it's still on. Looking for someone to play it to. Can he take advantage? Foiling his opponent completely. Koundé. And Upamecano. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Gives it a go. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Kone. Very effective pass. Well, marginally wide. So close. Good-looking move, this. It comes to nothing in the end. Guadio Kone. Dembele. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a good take under duress there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And a strong tackle. Oh, good strike. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Stiller. Sané has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Goretzka. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Jamal Musiala. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Dembele. Did really well to get through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Angelo Stiller.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Shot attempted, and it's in! This game's very much back on in the contest. So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Dembele. Well, they know they need to stop him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Takes the shot! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, tremendous vision. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Germany have it back now. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Hernandez. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Angelo Stiller. Did well to win the ball back. Kolo Muani. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Surely the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Given away by Rabiot. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can he find the net? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And still dangerous. He's taken on his opponent here. He's blocked it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. Played over. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rabiot. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Now the counter-attack looks on. Amiri. Stiller. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Subimendi. It's with Porro. Well, this could really help the cause. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Fabian. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. Great defending. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Might lead to a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Cucurella. Fabian. Chance to cross. Trying to craft something. And off the press that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the decision is one of offside here. Rafael Leao. Good tackle. And teammates to play it to. And well positioned to clear. Silva. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, he looks threatening. And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Leao. A chance to whip it in. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Dalot. And the pot in the way.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Fabian. Pedri. There's the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it! The cross is on. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And tidily played. Nico Williams. Options in the middle. And players waiting at the far post. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. Leao. Ronaldo! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mikel Merino. Cucurella. Pedri. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Marino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Crossing opportunity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Neto. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Not messing around with that clearance. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Will it happen for them? Opportunity to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he put them in front? He succeeds in clearing it. Raspadori. And given away. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A really good pass. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Molina. Now with Messi. Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Body in the way. Moise Keane. Could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nicely timed tackle. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. And he takes on the shot. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It did look on for them, but not to be. Raspadori. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tagliafico. Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. And play halted, free kick given. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, who can he play it to? And a chance to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ricci. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sandro Tonali. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, it might be! Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Alvarez. It's with Paredes. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Messi. It needs an accurate cross. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. He fancies it. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. On attacking possibilities. Blocked it brilliantly. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez with it. Could reduce the deficit. And able to close down the shot. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, marginally wide. So close. Here it is now, a substitution. Pull from the keeper and they'll come again. Moise Keane. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ronaldo. Oh, big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. Guadio Kone. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And a tiny challenge. William Saliba. Portugal have control of the ball again here. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. And options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Conceição. Oh, surely. And it's gone in! The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It's a promising move from Portugal. Rafael Leao. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Kone. Michael Olise. Oh, this is looking promising. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Rafael Leao. Mendes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Dangerous looking attack. An alert piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Olise. And support available. That is that for the first half here. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Fernandes, and it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Dembele! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Minge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Minge. Well, good run and good ball control. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Michael Olise. Olise. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Dalot. And can they make one of these passes count? Promising move. Ronaldo! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Well, what a stop that was. And Diogo Costa has it now. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fantastic diving save. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner once more. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And France come away with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking move, this. Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alejandro. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Moving forward effectively. And played the pass well. Chance to cross. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And that is offside. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Is it going to be? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Gonzalo Montiel. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Very quick thinking there. Borja. Promising possession, this. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Correa. Javier Correa. They do pass the ball with authority. Really fine play to keep possession. And a good-looking ball. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Just straying offside. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Well, gifting away possession. Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Able to get his body in the way. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Carman Petzela. Borja. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Aquino. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Aliendro. Ball's gone. Colidio. Firing it towards goal! The save was a good one. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Counter-attacking very much an option. Isla. Correa. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Volados. Chance to cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the substitution will occur now. Maximiliano Meza. Galoppo. Sebastian Driussi. Giuliano Galoppo. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Driussi. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. Crossing into the middle. Danger averted. Into the advanced position. And a useful cross. Oh, it could be. A really good pass. How about the cross? Arsamendia. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Arsamendia could cross it in here. Determined defending. And take it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Can they get in behind them? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Dangerous ball, making sure nothing untoward happened. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he take the chance? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Arsamendia. Medina. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. And space available inside. Huge block. Space on the flank. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He's got to score! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Cross fired over. No nonsense clearance. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a neat move. Shot attempted. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And blocked for now. Very quick thinking there. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Good distribution. And struggling to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. Sosa. Great effort to keep that one in play. And passing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And it's played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Good ball over the top. He takes aim. Magnificent defending. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Nunez. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Sosa. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Mesa. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Going to be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Losing possession here. Well, that's not watertight defending. Has a go! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has time to play it over. Danger averted for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks promising. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Well, not a lot wrong with that effort, just a bit wide.
Yeah, he's a good technician, no doubt about that, but he just got it the wrong side of the post. He has to hit the target.
He read it well defensively. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Attending to his defensive chores. And teammates around him. And blocked there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And playing it through. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they stop it going in? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. "30 minutes to go then. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. The cross is on. Makes his way in field. Well, not cleared away completely. Gives it a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Could play it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dangerous ball. Appeared to be in two minds. And will it be the leveller? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Well, they need to get tighter here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Ten minutes to go. Tension building, still level. Careless in possession. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. It's a neat move. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Could be! And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Was it a great clearance? And that is full time, really the worst possible Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And teammates to play it to. Cleared away comprehensively. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Neves. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Poroso. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. And possession changing hands. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Could cross it in here. An alert piece of defending. Good movement. Castillo. Leone. Now what can they do from here? It's with Caruso. Mastery of the passing game. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Medina. And Carrillo has it. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Medina. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Neves. Could be threatening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Castillo moving into the advanced position. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Not great distribution from the keeper. Coroso. Takes the shot. And danger still. He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Good clearance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, racing past his man. Moving the ball effectively. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
20 minutes to go in this one. Now with Palacios. Very quick thinking there. And now Gomez. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Crossing possibilities. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Here it is now, a substitution. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. And Gomez with it. And taking it away. Caicedo. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Neves. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well shown inside. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Magnificent defending. Body in the way again. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Perez. Can they create something from here? And space to cross it. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending. A short corner here. Cross could be useful. Able to close down the shot. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Baez. Nice looking pass. Being egged on by the crowd. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. This looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on, just narrowly off target. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oliveira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fruitful looking attack, and he read it well. Well, that one has promise. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Very effective pass. Can he convert? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, good run and good ball control. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And ably dealt with. Sosa on the ball. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Terans. Coelho. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Superb block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. There's eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. David Terans. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Will it happen for them? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Ten minutes to go then. It is to be a throw-in. And back with Sosa. Machado. He could pick out a teammate. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Now sending it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Possibilities inside the box. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, danger here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Can they get in behind them? Now a decent position. It's with Caruso. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Might really be able to trouble them here. Crossing into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Castillo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Taking care of business defensively here. Giving it a try. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good-looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Caruso. That's a good-looking ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dixon Arroyo. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Decent position. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, good vision. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can he find the net? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And nicely over the top.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Options in the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Making considerable progress with the ball. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? He takes aim, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Very effective pass. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Long way out this. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
He could pick out a teammate. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It might be on for them. Marcos Acuna. Crossed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? The fans want to see a shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. And winning it back. Colidio. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he convert? That was going in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Superb block. Montiel. And the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Colidio. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gonzalo Montiel. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the advanced position. And whipped into the box. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just the challenge that was required. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Is this the moment? Went to it easily, the keeper. It looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? It's there for him! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so near, off the post. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Facundo Colidio. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And did just enough defensively. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Running room in the wide position. And offside it is. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Plenty of support here. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Maximiliano Meza. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, Carrillo! And nicely parried away. In possession, Mendes here. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? It's a weighted pass. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Neves. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And they have possession again. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. Vidal. Mendes. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Aquino. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Precise ball movement. Pizarro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Correa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Carrillo. Neves with it. Sosa. Really well played pass. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. This might have potential. Crossing opportunity. And a crucial intervention inside the box. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he play it in? Promising possession this. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Now there to intercept. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Christian Medina. He has teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gutierrez. Vegas. And into the last 20 minutes. On the ball, Mendes. On the offensive. Pizarro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Could play it in. It's looking promising. Not messing around with that clearance. And possession changing hands. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Played into the box. And that's a very good parry. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
Not out of the woods yet. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not smooth in possession. Well, it's a poor tackle. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Losing possession here. It's a well-struck pass. Will he play it in? And space for him to cut in. It might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good looking ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can they get in behind them? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Plenty of support here. Could be! Crucial piece of defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Very effective pass. A chance to whip it in. Will he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Released it nicely. Firing it towards goal, and not cleared away properly. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And he's clear as lines. In a decent position now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Couldn't keep the ball. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Taken short. And whipped into the box. And pushed away to safety. And he has options available. And that will be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not really the ideal clearance. And able to close down the shot. Fruitful looking attack. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. No real threat, you've got to say. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It might be on for them. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And they will make the change now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And possibilities here. Corner awarded. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Laid over. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium though. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Couldn't quite hang on. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Sneak passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Played into the box. Can he take this chance? Can they get in behind them? Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Enzo Perez. And that's an important intervention. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. In the right place to cut out the pass. Aliendro. Oh, good play this. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Montiel. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. And support available. Chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And efficient defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a fine cross. Good piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, managing to beat him. How about the cross? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, beating his opponent. A real opening now. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Borja. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. It's opening up for them. That's a routine take. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Shot attempted and denied by the keeper. Impressive. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. A deep delivery. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Oh, he's given us away. Cross fired over. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's splendid play. Can they convert? What a block! Plenty of support here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Herman Petzela. Unable to keep the ball that time. Oh, breezing past him. Electing to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And space for them here on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Borja. Meza on the ball. Colidio. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well read to ease the pressure. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Has eyes for goal. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the danger is averted. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. Meza on the ball. Chance to play it in. Possession lost. And he keeps going. Oh, great defending. Sosa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Another corner. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Cuts it back. Good-looking move. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Aliendro. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he finish here? And a fine stop. Delivering it. And a confident clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, tremendous block. Could be a chance to break here. He's in behind. Well, fantastic reflex action. Christian Medina. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the referee blows for a foul. And he did well to cut it out. Arsamendia. Plenty of support here. Carrillo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Time for a change then. Over it comes. Lanzini. They could level it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Eric Mesa. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that one has promise. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Nice looking pass. Well, giving the ball away. Sosa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And a struggle to get it away properly. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lanzini. Dangerous ball. Good piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, Carrillo! And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And credit due, a good intervention. Dixon Arroyo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Anibal Chala. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Rivero. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Got in the way of it. And a lot to like about this attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that was a very fine read. Castillo. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And passing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Coroso. Might lead to a chance. And putting his body on the line. Denied once more. Dixon Arroyo. Wonderful chance. Oh, good save. Delivering it. And a simple clearance, a good one. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Coroso. Arroyo. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. And possession given away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Delivered into the area here. And putting paid to the danger. And teammates around him. An attack full of promise. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Castillo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Arroyo. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nice looking pass. And take it away. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Strong hand on that one. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. And he clears the danger. Doing well to keep possession. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Chala. Well, we're into the final half hour. Intercepting it intelligently. Very quick thinking there. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. Cross could be useful. It comes to nothing in the end. What a block! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Reading it well. Trying his luck. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? He's using his strength to good effect. Arroyo. Now a decent position. And cleared away. Can they create something from here? Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes. Wonderful chance. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. That's a routine take. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Now, options are plenty. Has a go! Off the post and back in play.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. That is how to apply the pressure. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Half-hearted clearance. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Chance to attack using width. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. Well, no danger now. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Still not clear. Chance to cross. Smuggled away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Really good challenge. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They've lost it. Well, high marks for that pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Good weight on that pass. Fine cross into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. A chance then for the respective... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And possibilities here. Determined defending. A really good pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Neves. That's a good pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. A decisive clearance it was. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Substitution time it is here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now the keeper grabs it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Crossing into the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now with Palacios. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. What a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Oh, surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And dealing with the danger. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vidal. And a pretty ordinary challenge. On the ball, Mendes. And providing width. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Isla. Promising possession, this. On the ball, Correa. Dixon Arroyo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. A chance to whip it in. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And options in the centre. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, that's splendid play. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good-looking move. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Mendes has it. Correa. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Angles it back. Vidal. Firing it in. Excellent block. Octavio Rivero. Well, he could run onto it here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Now sending it in. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Pizarro on the ball. Into the advanced position. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Chance to cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Not an especially strong challenge. Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, great block. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Anibal Chala. Options in the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gutierrez. Vidal. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Easy save. Ten minutes to go then. Aquino. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And Gomez. Javier Arriaga. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Distributing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing. Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Javier Cabrera. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a magnificent pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Javier Cabrera. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. A real opening now. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A strong hand on the ball. And Perez now. And snuffing out the danger. Oliveira. And back with Sosa. Well, a really good run. He could pick out a teammate. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Polidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Javier Cabrera. And Perez now. Oh, danger here. Excellent defending. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Montiel. Might be onto something with that ball. Marcos Acuna. Good-looking move. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Strong play here. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Did well to win the ball back. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Enzo Perez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. In possession, Perez. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played over. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Time for a change then. Chance here.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Options in the middle. This looks promising. It's got to be! Splendid defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Danger still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Machado. Well, the pass not finding its target. 10 minutes left for play. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. A fine reading of the situation. And Sosa here. Baez. Superb looking pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Driussi. Well, a stylish moment. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Now what can they do from here? Wirtz. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, spot on with that challenge. Adli. Amin Adli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. And that is going to be a free kick. Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Giving him a lot to think about. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. It's a neat move. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
There's the cutback. Surely the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Grimaldo. Timely intervention. High pressing at its best. Guerrero. Well, I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Sheik. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Olis. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Kane. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Fiat. Garcia with it. Released it nicely. And he takes it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Guerrero. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alex Garcia. What to like about that pass? Goretzka. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. No mistake by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alex Garcia. In the centre. Firing it towards goal. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Distributing it well. And it's played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Guerrero. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Kimmich. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... today, the high. And now they get the ball rolling. Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Zijwald. Baku. Šeško. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. That's not a bad ball. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mecha. And taking it away. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Rierson. Now a decent position. Well, no problems defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, good vision. Just couldn't get it through. Felix Mecha. Svensson. Brandt. Oh, he's given us away. For his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nicolas Zijwald. Simons. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Simons. Now options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Well, a good tackle. Xavi Simons. Good idea. Good looking move. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mecha. Brandt with it. Rierson. Takes the shot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, there it is. That will do it. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Openda. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Felix Mecha. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Simons. And he has options available. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Girassi. And back with Gross. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Very quick thinking there. Šeško. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Clearance needed to be better. Well, we're into the final half hour. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brandt. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Girassi. Brandt. And back with Gross. And blocked there. Teammates available. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
It's a perfect challenge. Svensson. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Christoph Baumgartner. Xavi Simons. Baumgartner. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be! Oh, tremendous block. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. An attack full of promise. Did well to win the ball back. And does well to keep it in play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Kane cuts it back. And how about that for a save? And played in by Kimmich. Clearing it away. Sané. Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Baku. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Good-looking pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kimmich. It has to be! Oh, he saved it well.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Really nice ball. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kane. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And deciding to go short with this one. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Openda. Baku. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Keeping the ball moving. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Baku. Good-looking move. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Harry Kane. Really good challenge. And nearing the break, Leipzig hold the edge. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Guerrero. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And so it is half-time. The first... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Zayvalt. Xavi Simons. Able to skip past his man. Benjamin Šeško. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Harry Kane. Musiala. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. Kane. Goretzka! And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Raum. Promising position, this. And possibilities inside the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. "30 minutes left for play. Sané. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baku. Fruitful looking attack. Michael Olise. Went in strongly to win the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Poulsen. Raum. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Oh, nice ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Well, being pressed here. And a Bayern throw coming up. Palinha. Goretzka. On to Kane. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gomes now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office. showing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Spot on with that tackle. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cheek. Well, nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. Must be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Brandt. Julian Rierson. He's taken on his opponent here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, attacking possibilities. Well, great read there to intercept. Might work out. With an effective clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Brandt. Brandt. Determined defending. Grimaldo. I must say this looks promising. And possibilities inside the box. Looking for someone to play it to. Textbook defending inside the box. Girassi. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And teammates around him. Garcia. Oh, this looks useful. Just knocked it out of there. Granit Xhaka. Nice looking move this. Patrick Schick. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Girassi. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Palmed away by the keeper. Emre Can. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Brandt. takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've decided to make a change. The short corner, let's see. Gross. He cuts it back. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And the problem not completely solved. Bensebaini. Rierson. Brandt. And a very good challenge. Aleix Garcia. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Amin Adli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Palacios. Moving into the advanced position. Danger averted for now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Patrick Schick now. Pretty simple for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. And into the last 20 minutes. Emre Can. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Aleix Garcia. Can they create something from here? And Patrick Schick now. Keeping the ball moving. Grimaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Grimaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Gross. And we will have just one additional minute. And a Dortmund corner here. No-nonsense piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Very comfortable when in possession. Was a commitment to defending. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Brandt. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but the danger averted for now. Goretzka. Sané. Has a go! Well, it might still work out for them. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. It's got to be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Dangerous ball. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Sané. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Girassi. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. And the decision offside here. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Real chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sané. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Takes aim! A tremendous block. Brandt. Now with Gross. Can he finish? Great defending. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good vision. Kane. Kimmich. Here's Kane. And the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Having to shoot. And a fine stop.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. 20 minutes remaining. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Just cutting off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Able to deal with the threat. Well cleared away. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. Attending to his defensive chores. Michael Olise. Sends it back. Save, but still a chance. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And sent in by Sané. Resting like that will help the cause. Must be! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they open things up? Neymar. Incisive pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And taken short. Across from Sané. A very effective clearance. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the full. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. It's a neat move. Malcolm. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. Well, a textbook interception. Danger here as he runs at them. Will he play it in? Mitrovic. Huge block. João Teixeira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malcolm. Well, the attack looks promising. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Neves must score. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Joao Cancelo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mitrovic. Wuji. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. It's opening up for them. Just straying offside. Giving the ball away. That's a good ball. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can't miss, surely. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Showing a lot of guile there. Well in there to tidy up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. A very timely interception. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It should be! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Delivering it into the box. And it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he takes it on! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Going well. How about the cross? Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And they're making a change. Salem Aldosari. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Ball played nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack fizzled out. Attacking with vigour. Delivered into the area here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they hit on the break? Milinkovic-Savic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Won Sang. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really good challenge. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. There to win it back. Ko. Teammates available. Great ball over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Lee Chung-yong. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Very effective pass. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mane. And support available. Timely intervention. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Takes the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Al-Khaibari really getting stuck in. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ko. Bojanic. Kang. And they need to get tighter here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. He's blocked it! Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Has a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Bojanic. Into the final 20 minutes. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Quick thinking to win it back. Teammates available. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Oh, a good diving save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Cutting the ball back. Great defending. Darian Bojanic. Bojanic. Untidy in possession. Bojanic. Ko. Darian Bojanic. And we will have just one additional minute. Kang Sang-woo. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Using his physical strength to shield it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Leonardo. An attack full of promise. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. He has teammates around him. Good visualisation and execution. Can they open things up? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Leonardo. Nicely timed tackle. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And cutting it out. Oh, no stopping him. Now he must favour the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Now moving the ball impressively here. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely blocked. And snuffing out the danger. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of running room in the wide position. This looks more than decent. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Gustavo. Oh, this looks useful. Gabrielzinho. Electing to shoot. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Leonardo. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Nice looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of options. And crossed in there. And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, that one has promise. Was it a great clearance? As a go! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. This looks promising. Leonardo. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. And they're going for the short one. Good looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Good bit of closing down. Lee. He has teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. A routine save. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Promising possession, this. And it's still on for him. Gabriel Zinho. Can't miss, surely. Well, what a stop that was. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting... Well, attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Lodi. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries.
Jesse Lingard.
From all your friends and family.
And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Joao Cancelo. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Renan Lodi. Decent looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Cuts it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can't miss, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. What a block! Moon Seon-min. Excellent vision. Nicely blocked. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And that's a very good parry. Cutting it back. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Struggling to get it away. Lingard. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. This is looking threatening. Malcolm! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Moon Seon-min. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Jesse Lingard. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Joao Cancelo. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. In position now. An alert piece of defending. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Good use of advantage. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
And the substitution will occur now. Nasser Al-Dossari. And into the last 30 minutes now. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, good-looking run. He cuts it back. Still could be dangerous. Reading it well. Really doughty defending. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Well, a textbook interception. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good-looking cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Milinkovic-Savic. Unable to keep the ball that time. Lovely ball over the top. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Can he make it count? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Moon Seon-min. They've given it away. Mitrovic, able to get a body in the way. Nasser Al-Dossari. And he takes it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Wuji. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. And played in. And putting paid to the danger. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Magnificent defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kessié. Effective looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Smuggled away. Now, who can he play it to? Gabri Veiga. And a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. And danger still. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Al-Johani. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Mahrez. And that's a very good parry. Wilson Manafa. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gabri Veiga. Can they get in behind them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good idea. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to...
So back underway here into the second half. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Mahrez. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Gabri Veiga. Very quick thinking there. João Teixeira. Teammates available. Magnificent defending. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well read to ease the pressure. On the offensive. Options in the centre. Opportunity! And keeping it out. A really top-notch piece of defending. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Amadou. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good through ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Galeno. Kessié. Veiga. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, he's given us away. Veiga. Oh, moving it nicely. Mahrez. Kessié. Mahrez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Amadou. Effective challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Al-Johani. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going...